Namaste and welcome everyone. Hello, namaste and welcome everyone. Hello, namaste and welcome everyone. Namaste and welcome everyone. Namaste and welcome end stream and come again at Ashish Valley. Let's go Ashish Valley Inter Milan Club Championship event. First match of the day. कोइन हाने है भनेको नि कोइन हालिसक्यो ओके ठिकै छ राखिराख न लाइभमा खोल्नुपर्छ मेरो भाइ लिग कति र्याङ्क पुग्यो भाइ eFootball लिग चाहिँ दाइ म कति 93,000 मा छु है मैले पुस गरेको छैन मैले खेलेकै छैन स्पिन हान्नु परेन हतार लाउन लागिसक्यो अरे भाइले लिग हान्दै गर भाइ लिग नत्र यता पुस हान्दै गर कस्तो अपोनेन्ट हो यार गेम छिटो स्टार्ट गर्नु नि 100 गेम्स खेल्न लागिसके आम्बो 1700 मा अड्केछु भाइ त्यो टिकटकको लाइभ यता ग्रुपमा सेयर हान्देऊ त को हो यार यो इभेन्ट यो अपोनेन्ट हेर न गेम स्टार्ट नगरेको अरू पालि त इजी हानिदिन्थ्यो यो त के भएको अपोनेन्टले यार यस्तोले गरेर हो ढिलो हुने ममा के पज गरे होला यो अपोनेन्टले
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Back गर्छ भनेर होला ब्याक गर्छ भनेर
I'm really looking forward to this now. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And here's Bale. Chance for a shot! Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Lovely. Now, can he finish? And it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Like the stream, everyone.
Simplicity itself.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
So, a breakthrough already. Now, there's a fine ball. He's having a shot! He scored! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And that is fabulous. Oh, that's ambitious.
Peter.
Knocks it into space. Oh, it's a great ball here. Tries a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So bad sportsmanship. Bad sportsmanship. This guy has paused the game for 2 minutes. I don't know why he's doing this.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. 3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Looking to play him in. Now this could... Oh, shooting chance! He's kept it out just.
Eto completely showed too much of that to the keeper, and he'll be kicking himself for it. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Where are you? Head the ball. Goal it.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. And he welcomes it in. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Real chance! No mistake! And
कम
they're at
अस्तिको
it
बदला
again
अरे
in
समीरले
double quick time.
अहिले फ्रेन्डली खेल्दिन है म
That was a given. It always was. And he's
He was
decided to
seriously
go
more.
for it.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide
it
awake
up.
to that.
Aimed beyond the defence. Inter Milan have it back and can go again. Inter Milan
Alright.
heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Now it's Bale. Oh, good read.
Alright.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now, great chance! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
हल्का टाइम वेस्ट गर्नु पर्यो नि हो
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Seedorf.
अरे
No, not
आधी गयो
quite on the same wavelength. And he thumps it clear. Nicked it back promptly. There's the whistle for half-time.
त्यसपछि स्पिन
Who
रे
would
भाइले
have seen this by any yardstick?
ओके
It is
ओके स्पिन पनि
pretty
हान्नु
much
पर्ने छ
ideal for them.
लाइभ प्याक ओपनिङ पनि बाँकी छ
For
केटा
me,
हो
it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to
Everyone
pretty
like
much
the
everything
stream,
so far.
guys.
The only thing you've got to wonder is how
Like the
taxing
stream.
is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
This guy is
Inter Milan have run riot in the first half, and barring a miraculous
Why is he
comeback,
not leaving
they
the
have
game?
done the job already. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Look at the space here.
I don't want to concede
Not
the
the
goal.
most accurate pass.
Well, they keep pressing like that
Wait,
as long as...
Can he finish? He
अब
scores!
ब्याक गर्यो भने हो है भाइ
Perfect placement. The
It's the
one
goal
place
now,
the
but
keeper
it's
couldn't
not
reach.
That's just a fabulous,
Oh,
fabulous
no.
finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
because
Inter Milan playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. Seedorf. Now it's Eto'o. Diouf makes the interception. Oh, good spread. Now it's Chelhanoglu. Cruyff.
बेटा
Great vision. Pass somewhat off target. Seedorf can so cleverly bypass the press. Oh, well played, well played. And here's Hullet. Ah, and that pass just didn't quite work. And he's gone backward here. Shapes to shoot! And the keeper couldn't
अरे
hold it.
यार
Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
Corner number 2 then.
header
Oh, what a climb!
Good.
He's got a goal!
That's a nice header
They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, this is turning into real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
offside no offside
It's become a case of men against boys. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Eto'o. And it's Cruyff. Cruyff has been caught there. It's a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, I think the alternative was to
Everyone
stand
like
there
the
and do
stream,
nothing
guys.
while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Great chance here from position. Goes for a
अरे
shot!
कहाँ हानेको अरे
And that's
Goal
past the
हान्नु पर्थ्यो
post.
easy chance missed बल उडा न भाइ like the stream everyone let's go for 1k likes
Vieira picks it up from the goal kick. Looking for the run. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's burst through. There's the shot! And he hits the net. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is
this guy has
getting
paused
scary.
the game.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago.
This guy is wasting our
already he has
time.
scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Like the stream everyone. And if you guys are new here, do follow us on TikTok and subscribe to our YouTube channel.
Inter Milan
Why
have
is this
turned to
guy
their
wasting
bench
our time?
and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable.
Decent chance! Really well taken goal.
Opponent our time wasted
How
there.
many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and...
Takes a shot! It's there!
Let's go, damn it, Sati, let's go.
And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where
हेर न
to
यो
next?
opponentले यार गेम पज गरेको गर्छ
Absolutely
यार
no element of fluke either. Makes this even more
गेम
worrying in
स्टार्ट हुने
some
बेला
ways.
पनि त्यतिकै टाइम वेस्ट गरिदियो
Martinez might be danger here.
ओइ अरे माई मिस्टेक
It's a goal
गेम
kick.
स्टार्ट हुने बेला पनि यसले 2 मिनेटमा नि स्टार्ट गरेन अनि एकचोटि 2 मिनेट पज गरिदियो अहिले पनि फेरि हेर न के गर्छ
Couldn't squeeze it through. And he can clear it away.
यसलाई
Maldini. Vieira. Nice sequence of passes
ला
this.
पटेन
Now that's well seen too.
उडाइ गयो नि
Akanji with the clearance.
अब खाइ अरे सकिएछ
Added time is up. And there goes the whistle.
8-2 बनाउन
Inter Milan can look
Arthur,
back on a nigh on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly.
स्क्वाड राम्रो छैन जस्तो लाग्यो होस् मैले फेरि हेर्दै हेरिनँ लेट्स गो फर अनदर म्याच गाइज लास्ट ढिलो भयो यार यो अहिलेको गेम के भइरहेछ यता 2 न्युजिल्यान्ड 2 जना आउट 10 ओभरमा 95 रन्स 10.5 11 ओभर्समा 95 नट ब्याड नो स्पिन एकछिन हान्नुपर्छ स्पिन मेरो भाइ कति मिनट चाहिँ हान्नु भन्नु त त्यति बेला आउँछु एकछिनमा हानौँ न यो इभेन्ट हान्दै गरौँ न एकछिन Let's go. Good opponent. कडा यार अरे ड्यामेज साथी नखेलेको हो केटा हाम्रो लाइभ कस्तो आइरहेछ भनौँ साउन्ड मिलिरहेको छ छैन नेपालको 9 बजे है त अरे
for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is
Jim Beglin. Well, I can tell you, I'm
Double
truly
bonus
delighted
like
to
that.
join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
रुक न म यहाँ एक दुई गेम हारे भने म निस्किन्छु
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here.
Oi.
This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, as you can see, we've already started here.
कुद्यो बेल
Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
Gullit, head the ball.
Up he goes!
Good
Superb
goal.
goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Gullit is
So the
making a
game's
run.
first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, he's been caught napping!
My mistake.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Inter Milan leading here thanks to that early goal, and the score is 1-0.
No. खेल्दैछु यार
Inter Milan do have a chance to counter here. Rummenigge.
No bro.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the
making a run.
contest.
Arre,
Rummenigge must have made the worst possible choice there. It was crying out to be released left.
No.
Rummenigge.
No bro. No
Cruyff.
chance.
And it's
Gullit is
Cruyff.
making a run again.
Oh, he's onto this.
Arre.
Oh, well
Late
played, well
defending.
sorted out. Inter Milan trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass.
My mistake
Can he
केटा
finish?
हो यार
And he hits the net.
हारै गर्छ यार
They have
लो
grabbed
लो
themselves
खेल्ने
an
कोही छ ब्रो
equaliser.
अरे मैले इभेन्ट
Well, it
खेलिरहेको
looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another. Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Rummenigge. Oh, that was vital. Oh, this looks sharp.
Playing good. Bill, coach लैजा
He is through here.
ला हान्नु पर्यो त यार बिस्तारै
Goes
मैले my
down,
mistake
but
केटा हो
nothing given. Referee's given a throw.
पराको देखेको भए त म हान्दिहाल्थेँ यार
Seedorf's delivery.
हान्छ है केटा हो
That's a decent clearance.
ला फेरि पनि मिस्टेक
Cruyff really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Real chance!
अरे बिग मिस्टेक यार
And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there.
And there is the half-time whistle. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. So there was the first half.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And here's Bale. Cruyff.
अरे कस्तो थिचिएन यार
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now the delivery right there.
अरे I should have scored
That's
this
just
one
playing it safe and simple.
Cruyff. And this is Eto'o.
अरे again
So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now.
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him. Good read. He read that really well and stopped it.
Maldini cuts out the pass. Now it's Eto
अब
looking for the run, and that could set him on his way.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to...
He's having a shot! Costa Corta knocks it into space. Ball driven towards the far post. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Now it's Bale. Cruyff will play through for the wide man. That ball looks a good one. And he was alert to it. He can get that clear. And it's Messi. Eto. And he welcomes it in. And he cuts out the supply.
Inter really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And it's Gullit. Eto. And the finish! Oh, it's fallen loose again!
Last chance थियो यार.
Good tenacity.
Damn.
Into Milan.
I must score this one. Van Dijk, where are you? My baby. Kus kanan. La yaar.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way.
I know he's gonna turn the ball.
Looking to play him in. Oh, well played, well played.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
He's got away.
Sorry, bigaro yaar.
And the referee brings it to a close. Inter Milan can look back at this result with regret.
GG.
A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is...
Comeback खाएर हारियो यार. छ्या. He played good. Two 0.5 over 113 over 116 runs. Che.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. the giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is chance, surely! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And this is Bale. It's Bale! And he hits the net. Not one, but two. It is a dream start.
Garrett
A
glittering
truly
Bale.
wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Inter Milan are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable.
Oh, terrible mistake. He has found a way for it. There's the shot!
I should have scored. It's okay. But it's okay.
Neymar. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Messi.
Don't use your CB.
Messi going face-to-face with his great rival, Maldini. Now it's Bale.
Oi.
Bale will not want to lose out here. Just the keeper to beat.
Oi.
Same again, same outcome.
Again,
Well, the
another
breakthrough
mistake.
hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Baguio.
And it's made. Bale gets through on his own. And that is expertly dealt with. And he's heaved it away. Looking for the run. That is a great pick out. Mbappe!
Koto.
That's a cute ball. Oh, super ball. And a shot! Oh, that's another chance!
Third goal.
Yes! Again!
Let's go,
in
guys.
a
Like the stream,
trice,
everyone.
and they are soaring! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's
Check it out.
misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
A case now of complete control. And that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, easy pickings there. Vieira can see things others simply cannot.
Again, another
Neymar
mistake.
demonstrating his defensive quality there. Inter Milan looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Neymar. Seedorf. Fernandez. Now it's Mbappe. And he's been shifted off it. Eto. Oh, they could be caught out here. Big chance, must be.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Bale.
Tackle.
And the first half is done. Well, who would have thought
Everyone,
it? A
like this
huge
thing, guys.
chasm
Let's
between
go
the
for
two teams
2K
already.
likes.
And it might grow even wider in this second half.
Inter absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Inter Milan are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply. Here we go again then. Neymar proves just a little bit too strong. Thuram.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Bale. Oh, shooting chance! Goal!
Hello, Marion. Hello, hello. How are you, my bro?
Just cruising! They are
What's up?
cruising! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Inter Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their... And Cruyff! He has done it!
I'm okay. How about you? Yeah, I'm
And
also
it's
fine.
becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Shot could be on.
Oh, hey.
60 minutes played. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Onana. Neymar goes on a run down the left wing. Oh, there's a probing ball. And he's intervened well there. He might be in here. And he's away. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Sorry, brother. I have been a little busy.
Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a fair way out on the very
I'll
cusp
play
of
with you
incredible
later
shooting
tomorrow.
range. And that has flown over.
Like the stream, everyone. Let's go for 2K likes on TikTok.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the
Like the
keeper.
stream on YouTube as well. We're live on TikTok and YouTube, both
Somewhat off
platforms.
target. Inter Milan are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. He's got away. Real chance! He scored!
Okay.
And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Inter Milan are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. And this is Eto'o. Messi. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
That's
the
a
referee
foul.
has shown him a yellow card.
Yellow card for VVD. Virgil van Dijk.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Oh, terrific save.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
The message is clear. None shall pass. And he's managed to get through. Messi! Sticks it
Lionel
away.
Messi. What a wonderful goal.
How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
I can see some heads dropping
Like
here
the
now,
stream,
Peter.
everyone.
I
Let's
see
go
things
for
getting
2K likes
even
on
worse out
TikTok.
there if they're not careful.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Lautaro
Well, their manager
Martinez.
seems to have them
Lautaro
always thinking
Martinez.
about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Messi does really well to win the ball there. Well, that has not gone well. Vieira calmly anticipates. Tries to pass it through. And claimed it back swiftly. Vardiol. And here's Neymar. Tries to play it through. Now it's Martinez. He's through and all alone. Good take. Takes a shot.
Lautaro Martinez. 13 loss यार के खेल्नु यार अरे ड्यामेज साथीले खेला हल्का लस भइरहेछ. Use the smart. No, I don't use smart assist.
Some of those players look totally lost out
I
there
think
now,
there
Peter.
is no smart assist in this event. I never use smart assist, guys. खेलो ड्यामेज साथी 3 लस हुँदा केही नै हुन्न. 10 लस भयो नि केही हुन्न. खेल न इजी खेल न नातिकन. Play easy, man. My opponent has left the match. We have 3 losses, 4 draws. YouTube मा हाम्रो कोले हेर्दै हुनुहुन्छ कमेन्ट गरौँ है. Who are watching us on YouTube, do comment please. Prakash Gay hare. I think this guy is Nepali. Naam Prakash छ. Good squad. 4-3-3. 2 defensive midfielders. 2 SS and 1 CF. No right back, okay. I use smart assist to play the players at their true value. Never ever use smart assist, guys. I hate smart assist.
Well, what a sight this is.
Prakash
A
Gay
beautiful
भनेर
evening
छ
and the promise
पक्कै
of
नेपाली
a
हो.
match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, you've got to say that they're at Zuri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code. Luis Suarez!
Big mistake.
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So, a breakthrough already. Quality ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Yaya Toure. And it's Nagatomo. And this is Del Piero. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And no, that was never going to make it. Gerrard. Xavi Alonso.
Inter are really in a position where patience and prudence...
It's Rivaldo!
He's actually playing good.
Brilliant! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they're at it again in double quick time!
Yeah, to to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Inter Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Out to the left it goes. And that's been slipped through. Eto gets into a good position. Tries a shot!
One is back. Let's go.
It's in! His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him. And his response, absolutely clinical.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And that could set him on his way. Now there's a fun shot.
अरे यार
And he looked
Oh,
every
miss
bit
boy,
the
yeah.
assured keeper there.
Really
That
looked
should have
sharp
been
there,
a
didn't he?
goal.
That's very well played. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now.
छ्या
Can he get onto this?
बेटा ये क्या हो
This is Del Piero. Plays a sharp little ball here. Del Piero unable to make it happen for all his good
What a run,
intentions.
man.
Bastoni. Seedorf. Now it's Bale. Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. Nagatomo is one whose deliveries we all know about. Bale. Shot could be on. Oh, that's wonderful alert. And the half-time whistle goes. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with
कड़ा
neither
रे
team
यार
truly in control.
बराबर
A
हुने
single
यार
goal the
यतिखेर
difference at half-time.
कस्तो
Either
मिस
side
भयो
holding
यार
back here. It has been quite a half this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
अरे यार अब यसले क्लियर गर्छ
Inter Milan, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Xabi Alonso. Gerrard. Thuram deals with that comfortably. Bullet.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Xabi Alonso has a look inside the box.
कता लगेको यार बल
Cruyff. Inter Milan are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
दिनुपर्ने यार
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Xabi Alonso has got himself a free kick.
छ्या तिम्रो ट्रु सपोर्टर म रहेछु आहा अरे यार ड्यामेज साथी मात्रै छ यार मेरो ट्रु सपोर्टर अरू त कोही नै छैन यार कमेन्ट नै गर्दैन अरू कसैले कस्तो यार के खेलेको यार आज त म
Has a look and plays it forward.
छ्या
Gerrard plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Cruyff.
हेर्न फेरि पनि मिस्टेक
Maldini gets across to intercept that.
अरूले टाइम वेस्ट गर्ने भो यता
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And this is Del Piero. He's got away.
Inter clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
All the way back. And here's Eto'o. Eto'o. That's an excellent interception. And that was very necessary. And he's searching through. He's through. It's 1-on-1.
Inter really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, this looks sharp.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
छ्या यार स्पिन टाइम
That's
भाइ
at the end.
भाइ एकछिनमा स्पिन हान्नुपर्छ यहाँ
Well, this was a
कस्तो
game they could
गिद्दी म्याच
so
हारे
easily
यार
have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal.
राम्रो र्याङ्क रहेछ नि त 5K अम्बो
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Inter never really got into this game. I think conceding early as they did seemed to completely undermine.
We missed our chance, so we lost the game. यहाँदेखि उता गेम हार्नु हुँदैन यार केटा हो लस आएपछि त गाह्रो रे भाइलाई जित्दै भयो नि यार भाइ जित्ने म्याच यार सुरुमै कस्तो गोल खायो क्या ड्र्याक अफ फ्लेम चार मात्रै हो भर्खर 10 सम्म त केही हुँदैन केटा अडुक्क म अर्को चोटि रुमी लिएर आउँछु यार भएन म खेल्दै हान्दैछु अरे साथीले यो त टाउको दुख्न थाल्यो केटा हो
Hello and
के
welcome
पो
one and
क्रिकेट
all. The
17 ओभरमा
atmosphere building very
140
nicely
रन
here.
न्युजिल्यान्डको
Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear. The noise is fervent. The atmosphere frenetic.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward
कोही
to this
प्लेयरले
now.
यता राखेको छ त किन हो
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
ला धेरै अगाडि त गएन नि
Well, as you can see, we've big chance.
ला यार यस्तो मिस गरेपछि
And he
कहाँबाट
was
जित्ने
there to
गेम
get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
थैट
Well, look, they know they've got a height
Corner
advantage,
is corner,
and it's
throw
time
ball.
for them to use it.
Up he goes. And he's there to get it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Thuram gets across to intercept that.
त्यो केटा नि राम्रो खेल्ने रहेछ यार
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Track
Oh,
of
nicely
flame.
intercepted. And it's Cruyff. Schmeichel becomes the latest member of the 300 club. Another feather in his cap in what has become a fine career.
Well, Peter, he has been the servant who keeps on giving to this team. You don't get to do what he has without a dedication and motivation that simply never wavers.
Griezmann. Couldn't squeeze it through. Cruyff. That is a great pick out. Batistuta is herring after that one. That is very well defended. And the pass is intercepted. Great ball, and he's in here. Now it's Cruyff. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Still goalless at the moment. And this is Batistuta. Oh, well measured. And this is roll. And the shot!
This guy is playing good.
Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, that was really good running. The more he moved with it, the more he realised that taking the shot was his only option.
And he cuts out the supply. And it's Eto. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that looks a good ball through. He's found shot a goal!
यस्तो मिस गरेपछि कहाँबाट जित्नु केटा हो यस्तो मिस गरेपछि
So a big chance now from 12 yards.
दुईटा मिस
So
भइसक्यो यार केटा हो
would-be breakthrough moment.
What a save from Peter Schmeichel!
That has drawn gasps of disbelief.
It really wasn't a confident
Can I
penalty,
live in
Peter.
save?
It was almost like he was trying too hard to second guess what the keeper was trying
कर्नर
to do.
स्कोर गर्नै पर्ने हुन्छ यार केटा हो
And now they can clear their lines. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. Thuram. Well, anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Cruyff plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Now it's Batistuta. Seedorf. Now it's Bale. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. That is lovely. Vieira. Might be danger here. And the shot!
Danger averted for now.
अब यार
And the first
ओपोनेन्टको
half is
जस्तो
So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Some first half thoughts?
Well, obviously no breakthrough as yet, but it's not from the ones that are trying. I think in a tight game
ओपोनेन्टको
like this,
जस्तो नि
that
गर्छ
penalty
मेरो
becomes
गर्दैन यार
a huge
ट्रेड
issue.
रहेछ साथीले
So they head in, no further.
Further forward. The score here.
ड्राको फ्लेम यो पनि
0-0.
नेपाली नै जस्तो लागिरहेछ मलाई यो निम त कहाँ देखि जस्तो
And
लाग्यो
we're underway again.
Inter are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his halftime team talk.
Maldini, always a very imposing presence at the back. Inter Milan trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball.
There's the shot!
वेट दामी
That's a
फेरि
half decent
हानेको
try. Now it's Eto. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
भाग
And
त
he's forced to
यतापट्टि
go
केटाहरू
back.
को छ
Threads one in. And this is Bale. Crosses in it. He's got all. Oh, crossbar!
लाखा
Oh, taken with
Style.
बल्ल बल्ल गोल हान्ने हो यार
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
मिल हुनुपर्ने
Such
यार
good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right
Okay,
place
now,
at the
Felix,
right
so-
time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number one contender, and he's done it again. Inter really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
Great chance!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
That pass has been well intercepted. And this is Batistuta. And here's Cruyff. Oh, well played.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
नाइस
And that could set him on his way.
ला मैले कहाँ दिएको फेरि
And
कहाँ
that
हुन्थ्यो
would have won it. Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Inter Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape. Certainly when defending, at least.
अगाडि दिएको
Because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack. And that seems to be the plan.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Inter really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks. And the shot!
ओभर अति हार्ड ओभर पेलिरहेको थियो यार फुटबल फर्काउनको लागि
Late in the day. Game over,
दुई त
surely.
भयो यार
The
चार
movement
अगाडि नै
so
फर्स्ट हाफमै
precise.
जित्नु पर्ने
The
गेम हो
finish
यार यो
sumptuous. Inter are such an
सेम
adept
मेरो झै
counter-attacking
अरे भाइले
team. They produce something out of nothing
फर्स्ट
now.
हाफमा हेर न
A few seconds was
1
all it
भर्सेस
took for
1
them
गुलिटले
to
दुईटा
convert
मिस
a
गरिदियो
defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
अब हेर न यो फिक्स यो नेपाली हो क्या यो ड्र्याक अफ फ्लेममा साला पज गरिदियो फेरि 2 मिनेटको लागि
Inter Milan.
And that will be the final act. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely
tough match,
desired,
guys.
but most importantly, they have the result that
ड्र्याक
was
अफ
of
फ्लेम
paramount
र्याङ्क
importance.
8 के रहेछ
True
अनि
enough, in the
मासलाई
eyes
यस्तो
of their
दामी
people.
खेलेको यार
Eto, taking in the accolades, having been named man
बबाल
of the
खेलेको यार
match,
म 1-0
and
मात्रै
deservedly
हुँदाखेरि
so.
त्यसले दामी पास खेलिरहेको थियो क्या म त डिफेन्ड
How would
गर्नु
you
क्या
sum up
अब
what
त्यसले फिक्स गोल फर्काउँछ जस्तो लागिरहेको थियो क्या धन्न फर्केन गोल जित्यो गेम नि ड्र हुन्छ यार अनि अघि त झन् कमब्याक खाइयो कोसँग हो आइया युट्युबमा हाम्रो हेर्ने साथीहरू को हुनुहुन्छ ड्यामेज साथी छ अरू को छ अरू 2 जना कति हान्ने हो दाइ अझै अरे भाइ अझै 1-2 वटालाई हान्नु न टाउको ह्याङ हुँदैछ A44XX3198 good opponent I think म त हारै गरे यार अरे ड्यामेज साथी त आज ड्यामेज साथी धेरै माथि र्याङ्कमा पुगेर हो कि क्या हो वेट बब्बाल स्क्वाडले यार यो नेटबेट र गुलेट लास्ट डेन्जर हुन्छ यार मेरो आइडीमा नेटबेट छैन यार केडा हो अब नेक्स्ट टाइम नेटबेट आयो भने चाहिँ निकाल्नु पर्ने हुन्छ मेरो आइडीमा नेटबेट छैन
The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous
अनि
evening.
अर्को
The
को अरे
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic.
राइकार्ड पनि छैन
And seated in the expert's hot seat is our man
Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that,
go,
Peter.
guys,
And may I
everyone,
say,
like
a
the
big hello
stream.
to everyone.
ला
Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. And this is Hullet.
That's positional goal. The utilisation of space.
थाहा छ मलाई थाहा छ
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Shot a goal! They want to be quick to recover this. Gets
we
good
almost
distance on it.
considered the goal
Oh, he's done very well to take that back.
Pichito
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
सकेन
Bullet looks to get on the end of this. And it's Jordi Alba looking to play him in.
कस्तो पास मिस्टेक भइदिरहेछ यार
And here's Nedved. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
ओ एज क्रसिङ हो कि के हो नेटबेट
That's
त
a reprieve for the time being. Inter Milan are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Messi. Mbappe. Nedved.
ला मैले अगाडि दिएको
And the
पास
pass is intercepted. Nicely weighted ball. Chance to deliver. And he's taking no chances there. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's a great ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the
This guy is
defence
actually
proved
playing good.
infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Jordi Alba is always looking to play quality balls. Now it's Bale. And it's Messi. Oh, that's a clever looking ball.
ओए पकडी ओए that was a good link up
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Bale
Laga.
proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, shooting
I must
chance!
score this one
And
guys
it's a goal!
हिजो
Well,
17
players of his
र्याङ्कमा
stature
गएर
just live for moments like that. Another
कति
really
लाग्छ अरे
important
हिजो त म त
contribution
त्यस्तो
as we
सुरुमा
near
त 4मा
half-time,
थिएँ नि
and it can make such an impact on each
आठको पनि
mindset.
हान्छु अब यसलाई म गोल
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
good
Well,
he's
I'm sat
actually
here,
playing
Peter,
good
thinking that the keeper might have
We
done a
must
little better
defend well,
then.
guys.
Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I
we
don't
must
think he...
defend well ओए धन्न
There's the
टाइम
whistle for
सकाइदियो
half-time. So a steady, solid and
More than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that
he's
gives them
actually
something
playing
to build
good
on
than
afterwards.
me
There's plenty of positives to take, despite the lead being so small,
तिमी त
Peter.
प्रो हो
Playing
अरे
well,
साथीले
good
त
energy.
केको प्रो
A little
हुनु यहाँ
more
मलाई
closer up
सबैले
front, perhaps.
जितेर
That's not
गइसक्यो
too
यार
much to ask.
नहार्ने गेमहरू पनि हारिरहेछ यार
1-0 up at
यो लिङ्क
half-time,
अपदेखि
and
मलाई
it's all to
यस्तो
play
रिस छ
for.
घरिघरि
And we are back underway. A solitary
Photo.
goal. That has been the crucial difference. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And this is Bale.
ओए बेल
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
भागो त्यसको प्लेयर
Threads one in. No, again, there's no way through. Inter Milan just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Thuram.
ला
that's a
गोली
key
कहाँको
interception.
फिर्ता मेरो भाइ
Nicely shaped ball. That's a nicely shaped ball.
ला बिगारो
Oh, he's gifted it. And
छ्या मासला
they have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their
कस्तो
courage,
दुधको गोल
for
खायो
their
हेर न अब अर्को पनि
attitude, for
स्योर
their
खायो मैले
application, and now they want another.
As simple as you like. The outcome utterly inevitable.
Well,
Sure,
from a
they got it.
defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes,
Silly
the
mistake.
movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Inter Milan grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And we have our very first corner.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Inter Milan still have the cards to affect this game. He's found a way through. Chance for a shot!
अर्को पनि फेरि पनि मिस्टेक केडा हो
Oh, Inter! And the comeback is complete. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy. But he
हान्नु
made it
पर्ने
look like
भनेको यार
finishing it off was
फेरि
quite
छोडिदियो
simple
हेर्न
after
बल
that.
कस्तो यार
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And he's away. Real chance here. And the shots!
छ्या
He scored!
जित्ने गेम पनि हारियो यार केटा
Better
छ्या
and better. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Clinical. Just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
यस्तो त छ अपोनेन्टहरु
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Well timed. Excellent interception. Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. He's gone down, but the referee
क्लियर
just
हान्न
tells
बरु
him to get
बलमा
back up again.
साला बौला
And he's picked it up out wide. Can he get it through?
अर्को पनि खायो
Oh, well played, well played. Fratesi. And that's it.
गाह्रो छ
Inter Milan played more than a part
गाह्रो
of
छ
what
नि
has been a
भाइ
very exciting game. A game that
कस्तो
began so
रहेछ न
promisingly from
यार
their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated.
म यति बलहरु क्लियर गर्नु
You
मन
take away from it
लाग्दैन
all, Jim.
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was.
त्यही कारणले हो बाफरे कहाँ झऱ्यो यार हाइजेनबर्ग त बाफरे नम्बर 1 मा छ यार एउटा मात्रै ड्र छ त्यसको मैसँग भएको ड्र किलर हाम्रो किलर साथी 3 मा रहेछ एउटा लस ठिकै छ परदेशी अनि अरु को छ खोइ हाम्रो अरु केडाहरु खोइ पियोनी मन्जिल 27 मा छ ठिकै छ रोजिक भाइ 23 28 वाइट ग्लिचक छ मसँग नि पर्या थियो जस्तो लाग्यो सबै टप प्लेयरसँग पर्छ यार जहिले साइल 48 मा झरेछ यार पियोनी सरोज सागर 74 मा त्यो नम्बर 1 सँगको एसेस गर्नु के नम्बर 1 सँग किन एसेस स्क्रिनशट गर्नु र हाइजेनबर्ग को आइडी यहाँ छ र्याङ्क 918 रे po एउटा मात्रै ड्र छ भाइ यसको हाइजेनबर्गको त्यो मैसँग भएको हो क्या ड्र हिजो नम्बर 1 मा छ हिजो नम्बर 5 मा थियो 21 wins बाफरे leading the scoreboard okay let's go for another match अब म सब गेम विन हान्दिन्छु म्याच लास्टै रहेछ त मलाई लिड हानेपछि क्लियर हान्दिनु पर्यो रोजतले राम्रो खेलिरहेछ हिजो एउटा लियो मगर कि कोसँग हारेको थियो एउटा म्याच अरु कुनै पनि म्याच हारेको छैन सबै विन छ रजतको 0 ड्र 1 लस अल विन्स तपाईँ खतरा हो के म सुत्ने बेला हुन लागिसक्यो खतरा त कहाँ हुनु भाइ ह्याङ भयो क्या आजको गेम मैले सबै जित्ने ब्लडमा आउँथ्यो रे फेरि अहिलेको गेम पनि स्योर जित्ने थियो यार मैले अब त म लिड गर्ने बित्तिकै बल यस्तो क्लियर हान्छु होइन अपोनेन्ट तर्साइदिनु पर्यो 260 को हो यो मैले त त्यो यादै गरिन मजाले नै हेरिन देखाउँछ कति र्याङ्कको
Well,
भनेर
what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
मेरो डिफेन्ड नै भएको छैन एउटा डिस्ट्रोयर चाहिएको छ डिस्ट्रोयर साथी अब आउँछ है अब नेस्ता आउँदा जित्नुपर्छ ए ब्याच 260 भनेको खतरा हो
There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan.
कटायो
The
पास
Giants
अब
Arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever. Rummenigge!
Rummenigge! Truly a man who will pass the test of time.
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his caliber can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives.
It's Eto!
ला छिराउने गोल यार
And he was there to get a vital touch. That's very, very good. You can't ask for much
बिस्तारै
more
हाने यार
than
मैले
that.
छिराउने गोल थियो त्यो
Now it's Seedorf. And that's a good ball.
बढी भयो
Oh, he's been
And so-
Seedorf! And the keeper
La,
couldn't
Dilo.
hold it. And it's come back out to him.
गुली उभिएर हेरिबस् यार
And
छिट्टै
for a
हानेको भए
moment,
स्योर गोल
time
थियो यार
stood
त्यो
still.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
आज म के खेलिरहेको छु केटा हो
Knocks it into space. And the shot!
He
उल्टै गोल
scores
खायो यार 1-1 हुने बेलामा
again in a trice, and they all
Saw it! That is so good. Such sharp skills. And such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Inter Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
अम्बो कत्रो क्लियर
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
अपोनेन्ट मेरो साथी हो नाइस खेल्छ त्यही त नाइस खेलिरहेछ नि यहाँनिर
And he's managed to gift it back.
तर कस्तो 1-1 मैले बनाउने
Reprieve,
चान्समा पनि
albeit
बनाएन
perhaps
क्या
momentary. Oh, there's a probing ball. Nice sequence of passes this.
अरे हान्नै पाएन यार फेरि
Eto is there to clear.
बबाल हान्दै यार तर त्यो उसको त्यो रुमीले गोल आएको
Inter are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
अब अर्को
Now it's
खायो
Messi. And that's a nicely shaped ball.
sure about it
He's got away. A lot of space ahead of him.
That's not
Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
ला फेरि कहाँ दिएको कहाँ दिँदैछ यार केटाहरूले बल
Eto. Well, they're certainly
Cotto.
pressing with purpose here.
अम्बो
was very
Necessary.
क्लियरेन्स हानिदिएको यार कहाँको हो हाम्रो अपोनेन्ट नेपालकै हो ओइ कस्तो बिगारिदिएको यार गुलिटले
And he
बल
thumps
आज
it clear. Vieira. Hullet. And it's Seedorf. Here's Vieira. Lovely. Now then. He's having a shot! Messi. Rummenigge. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
लभली
And it's
हानेको
Bergomi. Bergomi
Oh, yeah.
getting this one clear. And the first
Hello,
45
hello,
minutes
Mr.
are up.
विधान
Would you review the
डिरेक्सको
first
साथी हो
Well, I
अपोनेन्ट
think things have worked out pretty well.
दामी
so
खेलिरहेछ
far.
है दामी
If
खेलिरहेछ
it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do.
अरे फेरि पनि मिस यार
Gave that and
ओ म त
I think it was one of those.
हजुर हजुर दाइ
He's
म यो
got it too
नम्बर
well.
भाइ
He's
हजुरको
not even
एट्याक
looking
हुँदा
at the
अपोनेन्टले
keeper,
सबै
so
डिफेन्स
he
गरे
knew where everything was.
सुरुमा मैले 1-1 बनाउनु पर्ने गेम थियो क्या कस्तो बिस्तारी हाने क्या मैले त्यो बेला तर नि छिर्ने गोल थियो यार
Pele.
ला भाग्यो नि फेरि
That looks a decent ball. There's a no-nonsense tackle.
सरी आई
Schmeichel
ह्याड टु
gets rid without sophistication.
ट्याकल हान्नै पर्ने स्थिति आएको थियो त्यही भएर सरी
Tries to pass it through. And this is Eto'o. Crosses in a big header.
Just cruising.
Nice.
They are
Cruising. And they are pulling clear
त्यही
here.
हुन्छ क्या गेम बराबर बनाउने चान्स
It was
बराबर
wonderfully
नगरेपछि
efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Pirlo. Thuram gets over and intercepts.
फेरि पनि मिस्टेक
Inter Milan have got it back and they'll have another go. That's going to go a long way.
फेरि पनि हाम्रो मिस्टेक भएको छ केडा हो
Now, can they get him away?
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
It's a goal kick.
एङ्करम्यान छैन मसँग म नि एङ्करम्यान त्यही भएर डिफेन्स खोलिरहेको छ डिफेन्स त पुरै लुज भइरहेछ
And they're quick to get it back. Inter Milan have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. And it's Cruyff.
ढिलो भयो
Oh, that pass isn't the best. That is lovely. And Cruyff!
अरे आज के भइरहेछ केडा हो
In the post. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, it was deliberate, it was
Aiyah.
cynical, and you have to understand.
अति यार
the
केडा हो नयाँ आउने
frustration
केटाहरूले
of
फलो
it.
गरौँ
Clear
है
opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's shaping up to have a crack
पुरा
from
हान्ने
here.
केडा हो यो
This then an ideal chance to cut the deficit.
पावर हान्नु पर्यो
Messi!
आम्बो खसाइगयो नि
Griezmann concedes a free kick for that. Martinez. Oh, nice touch. Great chance! They want to be quick to recover this.
लभली सेभ
And that has been clubbed away. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's going for goal!
लास्ट वान ट्राई
Lacking in
मात्रै हान्यो
accuracy.
बफन रहेछ यार किपर यङ बफन हो कि क्या हो
Looking to play him in. He can run onto that.
फेरि कोटो
Oh, shooting chance! Cruyff. Searching pass he's played there. Nice interception, well timed. That's a lovely, neat pass. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Messi. There will be a throw-in. And it's Cruyff.
And time is up. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. Your reflection, Jim?
It's are desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all.
स्पिन हान्ने हो र भाइ अहिले ऑडियन्स पनि छैन स्पिन हानेको हेर्नलाई आइजनबर्ग स्टिल अन टप ला किलरको एउटा ड्र भएछ बीटीएच ग्रुप बीटीएचबाट माया साथी थ्यांक यू सो मच है बीटीएच भनेको हाम्रो कहाँको हो बीटीएच ग्रुप अहिले खेल्ने तिमी नै हो कि क्या बीटीएच भनेको के हो फुल फर्म म कुरेको कुरै भयो ए भाइ प्याक ओपनिङ भएर पर्खेको नत्र भोलि खोल्नुपर्छ भाइ प्याक अहिले अब कोही पनि के भन्छ हेर्ने पनि छैन प्याक ओपनिङमा त अडियन्स टक्क राखेर फुल प्याक खोल्नुपर्छ त आज त सबै गेम लस भयो यार बॉयज एन्ड द हुड कहाँको ग्रुप हो बीटीएस ग्रुप भनेको eFootball ग्रुप हो आज खोल्न थालेपछि आउँछ कि ओके छ त अहिले खेल्ने साथी हो क्या बीटीएस ग्रुप आशिष भाइ सुत्न लागेको हो नयाँ आउने केटाहरूले फलो गर है फलो ब्याक पाउँछ सबैले फलो ब्याक पाउँछ त्यही भएर ल सबैले फलो गर है eFootball ग्रुप हो नि मिल्छ भने रमाइलो गर्दिम र बीटीएस ग्रुप हाम्रो पनि नयाँ ग्रुप छ है खेल्नुपर्छ नि फ्रेन्डली लेट्स गेट कनेक्टेड अन फेसबुक मेसेन्जर ग्रुपहरु टन्नै छ अनि नयाँ आउने केटाहरूले फलो गर है फलो ब्याक सबैले पाउँछ अब हान्ने भन्ने थियो मलाई फेरि कोइन राख्नै कस्तो हुन्छ यो हैन भाइ भोलि हान्नुपर्छ फ्री भोलि हान्नुपर्छ स्पिन तिमी अब ढुक्क भएर सुत कति बज्यो त्यहाँ 9 10 11 12 बजिसक्यो तिमी ढुक्क भएर सुत बिहानसम्म अन्त भोलि बिहान उठ्ने बित्तिकै प्याक पनि खानुपर्छ को पर्यो ला मैले हेदिन त Sure, looking forward to have fun together. How to join your group? मलाई मेसेज गरिराख न अनि त्यसपछि भरे यो इभेन्टहरु खेलिसकेर म सबै रिप्लाई गर्छु अनि लेट्स गेट कनेक्टेड अन फेसबुक फेसबुकमा मेसेन्जर ग्रुपहरु छ हाम्रो नि खेल्नुपर्छ फेरि बीटीएस अहिले खेल्ने तिमी हो मसँग अगाडिको म्याच अघि एकजनाले मेरो साथी भनिरहेको थियो
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Naya trick.
As you can see, we've already started here.
Okay.
Well, plenty argue, Jim, that Lotom tries from distance. This is Bale, and he's running through.
Can
he finish?
that looks awkward,
आज म
but he
के
had a good
गरिरहेको
crack
छु
at it.
यार
Yeah, typically for him, that was the
Sorry,
furthest
मेरै
thing from easy,
mistake हो है
but
त्यो
it still
बेलको
didn't
mistake
stop
होइन
him having a go.
Too many good chances but we are unable to finish.
Chalhanoglu.
यसले चाहिँ के गरिरहेछ बल यार उडा कुडै गर्छ त
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to
सर्ट
nothing.
मात्रै हान्न खोजिरहेछ आधीदेखि नयाँ ट्रिक आएको छ कि मार्केटमा त्यही युज गर्नु खोजिरहेछ हामीसँग यसले
Zanetti. Now it's Hullet. And this is Bale. He's had a shot!
हान्नु पर्ने गोल फेरि पनि हानेन
Oh, that wasn't far away.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Bale's cross. There's the header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
यसले फेरि पनि उडाउँछ है बल यहीँदेखि उडाउँछ यसले बल
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Bale showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And this is Eto'o. He's in a great position here. Shot a goal! Goal! Inter!
यस्तो जीवहरू गोल हुन्छ है केटा हो
One sweeping move,
Like
executed
the stream
with
guys
deadly
everyone
efficiency.
like the stream
Inter are
and
such an
do
adept
follow me
counter-attacking team.
Tries from a long way out. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Like the stream guys let's go for 2k
It is
likes
a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go.
बललाई मात्रै दिन्छु बल म
And it's Seedorf. Cruyff. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And Hullet! Ruud Hullet! Oh, it's fabulous! A finish right from the top draw! They are really
Really
purring
good,
here,
ball.
and they
Yहीं बाट हान्छ
have
फेरि
extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
कटो
Inter Milan are sitting pretty. Eto'o! And it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And that is a goal worthy of you. And he's decided to go
के
for it.
गरिरहेछ यार Why is he shooting the ball from the mid?
Looking for the run, and he welcomes it in. Oh, right place, right time.
Mistake केटा हो
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
अम्बो
And here's
यस्तो त होइन
Bale,
होला हौ
and he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Passing nice and neat. Hullet, decent chance! Superb from Hullet!
Like the stream guys let's go for 2k likes
An absolute
we're live on
joy!
TikTok and YouTube
And they're at it again!
Dude, के
In
लाइफ सुने आज
double
हामी
quick
केटा
time! A mere formality,
अगाडि
nigh on a certainty, he is truly in the zone.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure.
Goes for a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
फल गरे
There's the whistle for half-time. Well, what a half they've had.
TikTok or
Cruising
YouTube
to
video
victory,
live
and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Inter really
Love
are
from
in
BTS.
control
Thank you
here.
so much.
They've
Gole-
done
Gole
exactly
brother
what they
हुनुहुँदो
set
रहेछ।
out to do. There's a genuine
कताबाट हो
flow
Gole brother?
about
मोहन
their
तामाङ
football,
हुने।
and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Inter Milan have run riot in the first half, and barring a miraculous comeback, they have done the job already.
कताबाट हो BTS को केटाहरू
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Hullet. Knocks it into space. And he's managed to get free. And he shoots! He scores!
Everyone like
It
this stream, guys.
hurts.
Let's go
It
for 50
hurts,
likes on
does it
TikTok
not?
and
Oh, how
like the
reality
stream
hurts.
on YouTube as well.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Oi.
Inter
Oi,
Milan are
elevate
having
आइजा.
a ball here.
Inter are
Cross
clearly
Baggio.
enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
He's got away.
यस्तो त
Oh,
हैन
that's
होला.
horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. Inter Milan presented with a golden opportunity here. Sommer, in the context of the game, he must save it. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him
युट्युबमा
think that he
eFootball
was going
Nepal
to
YT
dive one
भनेर
way
छ
here.
लाइभ हाम्रो.
Could have just held a little longer. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
अरे कहाँ दिएको कहाँ दिँदैछ.
Martinez. Now, can they get him away? Martinez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. No, again there's no way through. Tries to play it through, and the through ball, and that's a dangerous ball.
नहानेको मैले केटाको गोल. अब चाहिँ
Cruyff, a low shooting chance! It's in!
भाग्यो
And with
opponent.
that, he takes home the
I think
match
opponent
ball.
has left the match.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you have to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
बवाल छ त स्क्वाड.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Real chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that is expertly dealt with. Looking for the run. Now it's Eto. And the shot!
अरे गोली कहाँ हानेको
Jesus
यार.
strike kept it fizzing low.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on
आज यो
target.
गोलीले बरै मिस गरिरहेछ यार. Wait.
And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Good switch, that.
Now then, this man really is a legend, perhaps the legend, a revolutionary, the father of our philosophy. He is, of course, Jim. And pull it!
That's a good save
And he
from
was there
Peter.
to get a vital touch. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
केटाहरूले मलाई मेन्सन गरिरहेको छ फेसबुक ग्रुपमा.
And we have our very first corner. There's the header!
Wait.
Off the post! Crosses it in. And he's
no
very
offside there.
offside.
इस बार तो बच गया मैं.
Pull it. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played. Well stopped.
And it's Forlan. And here's Shevchenko. Scholes. Now it's Scholes. Brilliantly cut out. No goals as yet. Thuram demonstrating his defensive quality there. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, that's superb. And one more try!
Wait.
And he's there to get it away. Gattuso is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. That is a great pick out. That is a brilliant interception. Platini.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Gattuso. Shevchenko. Out to the right. Scholes has it out wide and in space.
Bulleted.
Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
Oh, what a dampener.
That was just when
We were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Scholes. And it's Shevchenko.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Scholes. Schmeichel claims comfortably. Pull it. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pull it. And he's stood. Pull it!
he is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time. Inter
He's
really
dominating
can
the
be
game.
Very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
And the half-time whistle goes. It hasn't been a
Bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So, no breakthrough from either side. 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. And the action is back on the way.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Delivers with whip.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Up he goes!
Van Dijk.
Decent enough try.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Gattuso. And it's Maldini. And Scholes. Can he get it through? Platini. Incoming. Oh, what a climb! It's there!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
It was wonderfully efficient. He did so well. Shakes the shoot!
Lovely from Eto.
They've scored! And the lead lost no
Right.
time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goals should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Inter Milan grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Now it's Forlan. Scholes driving forwards. Lam delivers.
Slow game boy, Adama.
This is the time you need that pace.
Inter Milan ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. He has found a way through. Platini has it in a wide position. And it's Gattuso. Inter Milan needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And he's picked it up out wide.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And Shevchenko!
Wait, what a mistake, yaar मेरो.
Oh, should have put that away.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance
Damn.
it too.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Inter Milan are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. And this is Hullet. Hullet!
Lovely.
Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it! That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Inter Milan complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Now it's Owen. Forlan. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Now it's Platini. Crosses it in. Bullish header!
Arre yaar.
It's in!
Two.
9 minutes and we're all square again!
Shit.
One. Added time is up and there goes the whistle. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides trying
Good
to
game
try
for
and
this
outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to
Rank
be,
390.
and they're all square. Bullet
Right.
claiming the man of the match award.
लास्टमा गोल खाइरहेको छु यार आज मैले सबै गेममा को पर्यो फेरि राम्रो स्कोर लिएर त EFANS स्टार्ट गरौँ न यार म्याचको यो फेरि
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. Shot Shai!
अरे अफसाइड
He
यार
scores!
तो आज त न म्यान
That's been cut out, well
make your
played.
own man
And here's
भेटायो
Eto.
भेटायो
Bell.
अफसाइड फेरि
Sadorf. Here's onto this.
मैले बल
Any attack containing Raul is a frightening sight for any defence.
His record's a frightening sight.
Well, when you think
Right
about
there.
it, most of his ilk will put them...
Can he finish? Alessandro Del Piero, another ice-cool goal. He's got himself an absolute peach. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Inter Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well read, and the danger is averted. Tries a shot!
from Eto
And he hits the net! They're level in
let's go
a
guys
trice!
everyone like the
Yeah,
stream
they
and
say that fortune favours the
Let's go
brave,
for
and
follow
we've
likes
just
on
seen an
TikTok.
example.
We're live
This
on TikTok and
team
YouTube
has
too.
real personality and character.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with
man.
dip and curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Vieira plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Raul. Raul will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Scholes. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Inter!
फ्रेन्डली एक गेम फ्रेन्डली भरे भोलि खेल्नुपर्छ है केटा हो अहिले त
That
इन्टरको
is so
इभेन्ट
good,
खेलिरहेको
such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Inter Milan go into the lead.
मासलाको नाटक देख्दा त म
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can hurt with their backs to goal.
ब्याक खेल्न थालिगयो अब
Nuno Mendes. Koulibaly. And the referee brings the first half to a close.
So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one.
साँच्चै हो
Yeah, neither side holding back here. It has
साँच्चै
been
परेको
quite a
स्क्रिनसट
half
पठाऊ
this.
मलाई
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent.
टक
They
देखाउनु
need
थालिगयो
to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
यसले गोल खान्छ
And we are back underway.
Inter really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And he was quick to react.
Koulibaly.
अरे
He's
यार
been
आज
the
त मेरो
keeper,
त
but hit the post.
दुईटा पर्यो एकैचोटि हो र ल ब्ल्याक एनिमेसन ल बधाई छ भाइ सरी यता यत्तिकै हान्दै एक मात्र हान्छु ठिकै छ त नेक्स्ट प्याक खोल्नुपर्छ मेरो भाइ कङ्ग्राट्स दुईटा को पर्यो दुईटा मासलाई नेपाली हो कि के हो यार
Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some.
यार छ्या के खेलेको यार यस्तोहरू
Del Piero. And he's lost his man here. Van Dijk cuts it out. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
ब्याकलाइनमै मात्रै खेल्नु खोज्छ यार
Now it's Bale. Inter Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
क्लियर रानमा
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
यस्तोहरू त के खेल्नु आएको यार
Inter may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And claimed it back swiftly. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And it's Thuram. Vieira. It's a good spell of possession, this. And the finish!
He scores! What's more, they've done it!
यसलाई एक गोल सेक्नु पर्यो सेके नि भाइ यसलाई त मैले यसलाई म अझै सेक्छु ल
Wow,
पर्खै
this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
ला छिटो हान
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Chance for a shot! It's loose. Oh, he's been caught now. It's fallen kindly here.
यसलाई म अझै हान्छु मेसले मलाई
Into the last 5 minutes. Rummenigge. Lovely pass, but can he get there? An uncompromising challenge.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Good take, and is he in? Seedorf. Nice interception.
His
Arre
positioning
yaar.
was spot on. And that is as far as it
नाटकको त
goes.
मैले
A
मासले
good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner, of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. So, picking up the Man of the Match award, and those...
नोइट भाइको अब स्क्वाड त दामी देखिने भयो त भ्यारनसँग किलर माथि नै रहेछ र अझै हरिबहादुर 26 मा रहेछ हाइजेनबर्ग आएछ त्यही भएर डाउन झरेछ आशिष भाइको स्क्वाड त बवाल हुने भयो त भाइको म्याक्स कति पुग्छ 3330 पुग्छ कि 40 पुग्छ हाइजेनबर्ग पनि हारेछ हाइजेनबर्ग पनि लाइभमा खेलिरह होला कस्तो कुराको यो फेरि पक्कै पनि फ्रम बङ्गलादेश आशिष भाइको स्क्वाड म्याक्स कति पुग्छ हौ
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game has a shot! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Best? Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I've always been impressed with Lautaro Martinez, Peter. We all know how good a finisher he is. But he's proved himself to be a more than reasonable outlet. If needed, he can play with his back to goal and be one that brings everyone else into play, and he's a significant influence.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Shoots! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Laid back. Here's a chance! Inter Milan, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Now it's Hullet. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pele. Inter Milan look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Decent chance! And Inter go in front! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Schmeichel breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Now it's Hullet. That is a great pick out. Takes a shot!
Lovely.
He scored! And they're at it again in double quick time! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Inter Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
and things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
This is Bale.
अरे कस्तो चेक दे यार
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
अरे
Hangs it across. And the referee brings the first half to a close. How would you review the first half?
Inter certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing. Don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Inter Milan are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. And no, that was never going to make it. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Inter Milan with this 2-goal lead. They're certainly looking much the more assured side. And he's picked it up out wide. Valverde with the cross.
ब्रोङ्कस त
Corner given.
सँग आएको पहिला बिग टाइममा बुफनसँग त्यो ब्रोङ्कस त पहिला आएको थियो
And we have our very first corner. Pele plays it short. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. Now it's Bale.
ला मैले आफै
And he's cut it out. Rijkaard. Bale. Looking for options. And the finish! Just
Cruising! They are cruising!
त्यही ब्रोङ्कस नै
And
हो
the lead is extended still further. A horrible blip, a horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
तिमीसँग थियो
Yeah,
क्या
they
त्यो
were made
ब्रोङ्कस
to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
A case now of complete control. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Threads one in. Cannavaro deals with that comfortably.
सकिसक्यो यार
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Eto tries to pass it through, and he's intervened well there. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's a promising position. Oh, super ball! Valverde!
गुड शट
Keeper gets just about enough
not
of
good
it.
enough
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
It's their second corner of the game. Pele with the short one. He is just caressing the ball. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Messi. Howson wins the duel this time. Rijkaard. Seedorf. That's been cut out, well played. Tries to play it through. That's at the end. This is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly. And
Guys, like the stream. के भइरहेछ क्रिकेट न्युजिल्यान्ड 159 in 20 overs. England are in trouble. Four batsmen are out. 64 runs in 10 overs. PN ever victor, okay.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. And already we're underway here. And a shot! Now it's Bale, and he's had it nicked away. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Tonali looks to get on the end of this. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Bale. Well, here's a guy who's come as close as you can to perfecting the game, though his demeanour...
Oh, he's got that all wrong and it's a penalty. Inter Milan present their opponents with the best possible chance here. This to go one up.
What a save from Peter Schmeichel! Ball swung in, cleared without hesitation, knocks it into space. Thuram is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Shot could be on. Inter Milan still without a single shot on target. Now it's Iniesta. All perfectly measured. It's Bale! Goal! Inter! And Inter go in front. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
And the finish!
Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. To square things up.
Oh no, he misses from the spot.
It really wasn't a confident penalty, Peter. It was almost like he was trying too hard to second guess what the keeper was trying to do.
And it's Neymar. Otto, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Now it's Eto'o. And he's cut it out.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
He's picked his way through. Neymar! And yes, it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Inter Milan are sitting pretty. 2-0 up. Shot goal! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Christ! And they are soaring! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
A case now of complete control. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And he thumps it clear. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kickoff. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Inter Milan changed their lineup for the second half. A reaction, no doubt, to the half-time score. Now it's Hullet. Cross into the box. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Decent chance! They've done it! They're back within reach! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Hullet! Oh, surely that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Well, height could make all the difference on
These set pieces.
Maldini getting this one clear.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Martinez. Inter Milan do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Vieira does well to stand firm and defend it. Oh, well played, well played. Tonali can see things others simply cannot. Threads one in. Martinez. And it's Van Dijk. Neymar. And he's there to make the challenge. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. It's a pretty loose pass. Vieira. And they're not going to make any further progress now. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Iniesta quietly revving up. Bale looking to get on the end of this. He is through here. Bale. Bale! That's at the end. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. He's had a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty.
Inter Milan present their opponents with the best possible chance here.
So this the chance to fire
His team in front.
And he's buried it. 1-0. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
Inter Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Seedorf. Seedorf's delivery. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Right card promptly onto that, and that is that. Van Dijk cuts it out. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, no joy this time.
Inter are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Bale was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Now it's Bale. Rummenigge. Rummenigge! Oh, nearly, nearly.
Damn.
Pull it. That's very neat. There's the big header.
That's a goal from Edo.
Inter are back in business.
Hello, Samir Limbu.
Devoid of any complexity, but boy was that certain.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
Inter Milan grab the equaliser. He's having a shot! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
एकाउन्ट किन्ने बेच्ने गर्नुहुन्छ कि हुँदैन हजुरले? त्यस्तो त गर्दिनँ म.
Inter Milan have their second corner now. And he's taking no chances there. Chance for a shot! Goal! Inter! And again they hit the front. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Inter Milan, Bale. Decent chance! It's fallen kindly here. He has done it. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Inter Milan go 2 up, all right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he doing here? And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Schmeichel looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Inter Milan grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Seedorf. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Rijkaard kept his eye. There's the whistle for half-time. Here we go again, then. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Maldini goes on a run down the left wing. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rijkaard. Bale. Now it's Bale. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
It's loose now and they want to get it back. Eto'o finds himself offside. Inter Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape.
Can he finish?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now there's a fine ball. That is lovely. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Bale. That could... And again! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Now it's Eto'o. Van Dijk makes the interception. Veron. Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And it's Bale. Played out wide. Passing nice and neat. Eto looking to add to his goal. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Vieira gets across to intercept that. Now he's off and running. Cruyff. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And this is Hullet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And this is Bale. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Madista I play FC Mobile 26. No.
So time for
goal.
change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. Turan looking for the run. Seedorf could try cutting inside here. Vieira. Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Just 5 minutes left. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Schmeichel claims comfortably. Now it's Bale. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's found some space. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
And that is that. Inter Milan have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome.
Benny Walls.
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve.
Whether it's the manager's...
क्रिकेट के भइरहेछ 15 ओभरमा 106 रन 5 जना आउट I think England is going to win that game.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Bastoni deals with that comfortably. Tries to play it through. And the shot! That's a delicate pass. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, a player I've been looking at for quite a while now, Peter, is this guy, Bastoni. He's always impressed me with the way he's gone about his game. He's physically dominant, he's very intelligent in his reading of the game and his positioning, and he's also now very confident in his possession and what he can deliver up the pitch.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Now, can they get him away? Now, can he find a finish? Oh, he's been caught on it here! Decent chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? So we're still where we started right now. And smartly reclaimed. And he skips past his man. Little pass back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, that's been cut out. Well played. Nicely shaped ball. Has a shot! Oh, belter! A finish of true class! There is the breakthrough! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last. And the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. A real chance! And that was probably asking just too much. And it's Royce. Bullet. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Royce. Big header! It's hit the upright. Rummenigge. Bale. That has ended up in no man's land. And that'll be the last act of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible. But
And Owen! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And he shoots!
He scored! They
One
have
from the
come
bench.
roaring back!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That's a shade optimistic. Bastoni. And it's Kukcu. Now it's Royce. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Now that looks a decent ball. Driving through them. Real chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Kukcu is the team's great visionary. Quality ball. That has been cut short. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Pass is just off target. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Inter clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And this is Owen. Great vision.
Inter clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Looking for the run. Oh, great chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
All hands on deck for this one. There's the header! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Cruyff, well seen, saw that coming. Just eases him off the ball. Seedorf. Cruyff.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle.
A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other...
Can he finish? That is special! Gareth Bale!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good. Very good.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He's found a way through, and it's made its way to him. And he's heaved it away. So just one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Not the most accurate pass. Schneider. Now it's Thuram. Now it's Martinez. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Thuram. Thuram gets shapes to shoot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Thuram clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Inter Milan with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. That's the keeper's ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, well played, well sorted out. He's beaten the last man. He's one-on-one. Danger averted for now.
Inter really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yes, big chance! Oh, what? In he goes again! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Thuram actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Inter Milan have their second corner now. Terrific header! Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Played into space out wide. And that is as far as they're going to go.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Dumfries. Dumfries hurtling down that right flank. Yeah, he's fell in there. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, the players are flocking around their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Inter Milan are down to 10 men.
%.
Maldini. Inter Milan making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around. Vieira. Great ball, and he's in here. Just eases him off the ball.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Inter Milan are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Has a look and plays it forward. Martinez. Oh, good spread.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Inter Milan are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Now it's Hullet. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Bale taking charge of the dead ball. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. Just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
And here's Lautaro Martinez. And he's only too happy to take that back.
That was lovely, that.
He is through here. It is a corner, good chance.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Cleared away. Not the most convincing of passes. That's going to go a long way. Inter Milan will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Now it's Bale. Nicely weighted ball. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And Messi! And that would have won it.
Messi has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Corner number 2 then. Bastoni gets it clear. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Now it's Martinez. Dumfries. Now it's Thuram. Vieira. Barella. Schneider. Now it's Martinez. Vieira. Thuram. Looking to play him in. And this is Cruyff. And he's managed to get free.
That's at the end. Inter Milan have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim? Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Rummenigge! Oh, it's come off the upright. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, Giuseppe Bergami really is a culture player, is he not, Jim? With a little bit of menace in the mix too.
Yeah, we all know him as a right back, Peter, of course, but he has the flexibility, versatility, the confidence and the composure to play centrally.
And it's been given away. Tries to play it through. Nesta spots it and intercepts. Bonucci is always scanning the pitch for targets. Hazard. Oh, this is a very good run. Roberto Carlos. The ball goes in. And that's the keeper's ball.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Still goalless. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Mbappe. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Inter!
What a goal.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So we have the first goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Hazard. And he's forced to go back. Bonucci.
Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Inter Milan trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well for his man.
Look, the only way of becoming more aware, Peter, is by lifting your head and realising who's where around you.
Now it's Mbappe. Now that's well seen too. And it's Roberto Carlos. Here's a chance! And we reach half time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves. Too tentative. They have to improve
I
and
think
make it
she's playing
fast.
with controllers.
And the action is back on the way.
Inter really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
It's a pretty
Look
loose
at that
pass.
super cancel.
Nedved can
Super
so cleverly bypass the press. Bonucci. Rijkaard. Nedved. Threads one in. Oh, it's a chance, surely! They've done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Inter Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion.
Bullet! And that would have been some goal.
Bullet certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Rijkaard. Nesta. Bonucci. Bergomi hurtling down that right flank. Shot could be on. Roberto Carlos deals with that comfortably. Nedved, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Playing out to the left flank. Messi. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Cristiano Ronaldo, given the lift of his goal, turns back here, probably the best option. Bonucci.
She's playing really good, man.
Roberto Carlos. And it's Hazard. And it's Hazard. Plays a sharp little ball here. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yaya Toure. And that's another good win of the ball. Roberto Carlos. Bergomi. Now Yaya Toure. There'll be a minute of stoppage time. Inter Milan finding their passes. And that's a dangerous ball. Shoot! You Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
And that will be it. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
So
कस्तो
what do you take
चल्दैछ
away
अहिले
from
गेम
it all,
हारेको
Jim?
हारै छ नि यहाँ
Inter desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch. And you're never going to win like that.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
रगतले दामी हानेर रहेछ दोस्त हारेको हारै छु यार त्यत्तिकै खेलिरहेको छु दोस्त खेल्न मनै लागेको छैन त्यही पनि त्यत्तिकै खेलिरहेको छु सेम भएछ यार मैले धेरै लस खाइसकेँ नि जित्ने गेमहरू पनि मेरो टाउको दुखिरहेछ हौ त्यही पनि अब कति इभेन्ट सकिन लाग्यो भनेर त्यत्तिकै स्ट्रिम चलाइरहेको छु मेरो पनि सेम छ रेटिङ ओभर लस खाएको छु म पनि मेरो टाउको ह्याङ भयो यार अहिले जितेर जानेले त कस्तो दामी खेल्यो यार तर जोइस्टिकले खेलेको हो त्यसले सी वाज प्लेइङ विथ कन्ट्रोलर यो फेरि को स्टार्टै गर्दैन यार
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena takes the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Son Heung-min really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of two or three. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go and snuff it out over and over again if required. He's also exceptional in the tackle, and when you watch him in the latter parts of a game, 90th minute plus, he looks as if he's in the first five.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him.
Look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
He rises! That's going to go a long way. Oh no, this does not look good. That has ended up in no man's land.
Offside.
This is Batistuta. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Right card. And here's the chance to counter. Inter Milan are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. Oh, easy pickings there. And he's only too happy to take that back. And now they can clear their lines. Van Dijk getting this one clear. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Nice sequence of passes this. Inter Milan trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Messi, he is through here.
Corner number 2 then.
And now a sudden chance to counter. That's an imaginative pass. That's a shade optimistic. Now it's Bale. Messi receives it in a wide position.
Body ball.
And it's been given away. He's having a shot! Marvellous goal!
Mistake from
Look, there are
opponent.
always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic.
Terrible error, duly punished.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Inter Milan having to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. And we are back on the way. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Closing in on goal. Right card. So what can they make of this? And that could set him on his way. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Thuram. Messi is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Rummenigge under intense pressure.
Yeah, what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
That is good strength. Messi. And Messi!
What a save.
Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 3 coming up. Bell! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, nicely intercepted. And he's had it nicked away. And here's Hullet. He's found a way through. Oh, what a climb! It's in! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Well, there was to be no other outcome.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it. Now they have it.
And it's Messi, played out wide. Inter Milan finding their passes. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Threads one in, and that's a dangerous ball. Oh, that was vital.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Right card. Messi going face to face with his great rival.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Messi not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Short changes him with that pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Tries a shot! And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Damage साथी हेरिरहेको छु.
There was to be only one outcome.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can't come into it, and it didn't.
Inter Milan find a position of real strength now. Takes a shot! And he hits the net! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive. The finish, exquisite.
Inter Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. And he's found a way past. Oh, that's at the end. Inter Milan, just a thrill to witness here.
Boy.
Quick, slick, and such fun.
Welcome
You
to
really would-
loyal boyलाई. 1 म्याच खेलौँ हामी अरे फ्रेन्डली म्याच अहिले खेलिरहेको छैन अहिले इन्टर मिलनको क्लब इभेन्ट खेलिरहेको छु है इन्टर मिलन क्लब च्याम्पियनसिपको इभेन्ट खेलिरहेको छु फ्रेन्डली भोलि खेल्नुपर्छ है ब्रो ड्यामेज साथी यो नाइट बट कसरी लाउने हो यो युट्युबको च्याटमा युट्युब स्टुडियोबाट हो रे एभ्री टाइम लगाउनु पर्छ कि एकचोटि लगाएपछि हुन्छ एकपटक लगायो हुन्छ लगाइदिनुपर्छ हाम्रोमा अब गोबर ह्याङ भइदिएर स्टार्ट गर्न गएको हो यो
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things have got a great chance! Superb goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Inter Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Shoots!
Lovely.
It's in! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Inter are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're...
And Messi!
Please.
Ambitious, but just off target.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
Ico, Obito. I think there is no now.
Bale going face to face with his great rival. It's a Bale! That is special! Gareth Bale!
What a goal
Sumptuous
from
finish, an
Brad
absolute joy!
Bag of
Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Gareth glittering Bale.
And that really is so impressive. 3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
He's through and all alone! And Hullet!
just cruising.
ओ
They are
बरै
cruising.
साथीले हल्का
And they're at it again in double quick time.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
And now he has two.
$1500 पुगिसक्यो यार मान्छेहरु रेटिङ राई बहिङले लेट्स प्ले भन्नुभएको छ अहिले फ्रेन्डली खेलिरहेको छैन है इन्टर मिलानको क्लब इभेन्टमा खेलिरहेको छु इभेन्ट फ्रेन्डली भोलितिर खेल्नुपर्छ मेरो त एक्जिट नै आउँदैन कोही राइट मेरो थुप्रोले एक्जिट हानेको छ
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got terrific header! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. That's a lovely, neat pass. Gives it back. Oh, this is a... And Hollins! It's there! 2-0, and in next to no time. A truly wonderful beautiful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
And yes, it's him again. Inter Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
हावा लस खाइन्छ यार
Inter really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And he's been shifted off it. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. He steps in, and that's the end of that. For a moment, you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Played out wide. And takes a shot! Oh, the bar! That's a lovely, neat pass. Vieira. Rummenigge. Inter Milan look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not...
Chance! And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot around the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Rijkaard. Thuram. Messi. Messi! He scores! Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Saliba deals with that comfortably. Makaleli. Now it's Mbappe. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, good spread. Nedved can see things up. And the first 45 minutes are up. Here we go again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here.
Oh, shooting chance! Rude Hollett! Oh, it's fabulous! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. The second half off to a spectacular start. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
And he's heaved it away. Nicely weighted ball. He might be in here! Chance, surely! Rummenigge! Truly a man who will pass the test of time! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They have come roaring back!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
This has been... He's having a shot!
ओए सेवान दियो त
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
पास देखियो
Well, height could make
अहिले
all the
सम्म
difference on
सँग
these set pieces.
म त यत्तिकै जिस्केर खेलिरहेको थिएँ उसँग गोल खाएको त्यत्तिकै यसलाई म अझै थप्छु पर्ख है
Out of play for a throw. Inter Milan do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. Here's found the way through. Goes for a shot!
ला तल्लोपट्टि हान्नु पर्थ्यो यार
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
स्योर गोल थियो अच्छा
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and knows...
Up he goes! Oh, it's come off the upright. This time, surely!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's gone back to the keeper. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And it's Messi. Thuram. And this is Messi.
ला मैले हान्नु पर्थ्यो यार मेसीले प्लिज
Inter clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Oh, cracks. Tries a shot! Goal! Inter! And again they hit the front.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Inter Milan get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
Thuram. Cross needs to be good. Cleared without hesitation.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
That's good vision. Just eases him off the ball.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Luis Suarez. Nice looking ball. Nicely worked. This might shoot a goal! And he has kept it out somehow!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. Cross in, looks like a good one. And a shot! And that is the last effort of the game. Inter Milan were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways. But in the end they fell just short. Effort unrewarded. Your reflections then, Jim?
Inter absolutely shocking here. Shockingly porous in the middle, which was painfully exploited.
ज्याक्सन मसँग खेल्ने हो रे होइन अहिले इन्टरको इभेन्टमा खेलिरहेको छु रजत अघि थियो त मैले हेर्दाखेरि लस खायो होला होइन छ त 12 मा किलर हाम्रो 12 मा छ त किलर यो हिजोदेखि टपमा छ टिटिपीवाई भन्ने तिम्रो लबी अर्कै हो नि त भाइ आशिष भाइ तिम्रो लबी नै अर्कै हो तिम्रो सायद एसिया इस्टको हो हाम्रो एसिया वेस्टको हो डिफ्रेन्ट लबी हुन्छ नि डिफ्रेन्ट रिजनको यिनीहरूको त कोही देखाएको छैन मेरोमा अरे डिफ्रेन्ट लबी हुन्छ एसिया इस्ट एसिया वेस्ट भनेर हुन्छ क्या युरोपको बेग्लै हुन्छ को पऱ्यो फेरि इमानुएल खान टाउको ह्याङ भएको छ यार केटा हो गेम रिजन त मैले नेपाल बनाएको छु त नेपाल बनाएँ नि नेपालको नि खै कसरी डिभाइड हुन्छ एसिया इस्ट र एसिया वेस्ट भनेर हुन्छ क्या कुनै आइडी एसिया इस्टमा देखाइन्छ कुनै आइडी वेस्टमा देखाइदिन्छ हामी यहाँ सबै प्रायः कतिजना नेपाली खेल्नेहरूको नेपालमै छ नि रिजन तर कोही एसिया वेस्टमा खेलिरहेको हुन्छ कोही एसिया वेस्ट इस्टमा खेलिरहेको हुन्छ
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to
East
get
and
going
West
here.
get out Asia
There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. Dig through. Look at the space here. He's having a shot. They want to be quick to recover this.
Roberto Carlos, Peter, might have had more of an impact on the world game than any other fullback before or since.
In what regard?
Well, with his pace, skills and his overlapping runs, he effectively revolutionised the role. He turned the fullback into a vital attacking weapon. It inspired so many players to be just like him.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's intervened well there.
Badge त पाउँदैन
Nagatomo.
Badge पाउँदैन
Into
होला
Milan,
यसको badge
still
हुँदैन
to
यसको
register a shot on target.
फाइनल कि
There's
त
a
टप
better
16
chance
पुग्यो
shot of
भने
any
पाउँछ
type.
जस्तो लाग्यो
Van Dijk. And it's Hullet. Into Milan, look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're
Shapes to shoot! Goal! Inter!
छुते अनि उठेर गेम
The
खेलिरहनु
movement so
भाइ
precise.
त के हो
The
म त
finish
आज
sumptuous.
गेम नै
Well, it's an
खेल्नु
example of counter-attacking at its finest.
खेल्नै
Real cut
पर्दैन
and
नि भाइ
thrust.
त्यत्तिकै अरूले त हार्छ नि त माथि माथि
So the
बस्ने
first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Maldini. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Bale, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets.
फाइनलमा गएर पाइन्छ टप 1
Suarez
भएर
looking to
आफ्नो
run
पोजिसन
onto it.
हो र फाइनलमा गयो भने पाउँछ
Nagatomo made a search from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. He has a look up. That is a crunching tackle.
ठिकै
There's
छ
a
त्यो मैले
beautiful
नै
simplicity
गोल
about this contest. Winning running on one side,
यसले अघिदेखि
dogged defence on the other.
हिजो 300 थियो नखेली 200
And
भयो
that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
हल्का हल्का खेल्दा हुन्छ भाइ भोलि भ्यायो भने खेल
And we hit half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. What do you think
Emmanuel
we're up
Khan
to
is
after
playing
45
well.
minutes?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter. Be
He's
brave,
actually
see
playing
all that
better than
courage.
me.
They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum. and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk averse.
Inter Milan have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. And if you just back... No mistake! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
They've scored! Just 1 in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Inter Milan get themselves back into contention.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Now it's Messi.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Great ball if he can get there. And a chance! Off the post! Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
Knocks it into space, and this is Bale. Tries to pass it through. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Oh, that's fabulous. Great defending, strong and determined.
हजुर हजुर नरज दा हेलो हेलो नरज दाइ पो आउनुभयो त कहाँ हुनुहुन्छ दाइ सुत्नु भएको छैन के हो दाइ पनि
Showing good feet. Aubameyang. Can he get it through? Oh, delightful ball.
Inter really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's close to they need.
म त 65 मा थिए
Cruyff.
ला बिगारो
Rummenigge. Vieira. Now, can they get him away? Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
So there's going to be another change here. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Out of play for a throw.
मेरो आइडीबाट एउटा भाइ खेलेको छ परदेशी रोजीको हो कि क्या हो दाइको आइडीबाट खेल्ने के को
Now it's Roberto Carlos. Messi. And that has left him in a heap. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
रहेछ यार
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Into a minute. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
टप 10 को ओके हुन्छ दाइ हामी त यतिकै रमाइलोको लागि खेलिरहेछौँ म त झरेर कहाँ पुगे 10 लस त पुगिसकेछ टप 5 मा नेपाली कोही पनि छैन रजत 9 मा छ हाइजेनबर्ग पनि कहाँ झरेछ 13 मा झरेछ एक मैच भी आइदियो टाउको दुखेर ह्याङ बनाइदियो वाउ अरे नरज दाइले अम्बो दिमाग ह्याङ पारिदिने रहेछ केटाहरू कसरी खेल्छ यार यत्रो नरज दाइ चाहिँ कता हो अहिले पोखरा कि काठमाडौँ कोसँग पर्यो गेम अजिज म त हिजो खेलेर साइको भएको दाइ अरे आशिष भाइलाई लास्टै गीत हुन्छ नि भाइ 4 घण्टा लगातार हिजो त तर मलाई केही नि भएको थिएन आज त लास्ट टाउको दुःख तर एक दिनमा 4 आवर हुनु पर्ने के र्याङ्किङ 4 दिन त धेरै भयो भर्खर डे 2 हुँदैछ
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up. Decent chance!
What a wonderful goal! Listen, the big names earn their reputations
For precisely the reason we just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And he has been fouled there. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Inter Milan, already a man down in these early stages. That has left the boss thinking about what harm it has done to their chances.
It looked avoidable and unnecessary, but it makes you think that he was trying to intimidate.
And it's Thuram. Incoming delivery. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul.
कति फल गर्छ
And he is going into that little black book.
यसलाई हान्नुहुँदा दम चल्ने त लाग्छ दिमाग स्ट्रेस भएको छ होला मिठो नि लाग्छ
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
He races! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And now they can clear their lines. And here's Hullet. They've got to be quick to recover this.
That's going in strongly.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Hullet. He's found a way through. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Bill! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Bastoni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
ट्याकल हाने गएर नि यसले के गरिरहेछ प्लेयरलाई
And it's Vieira. Tries to get it clear. Hullet. Possession football, Jim. We're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball.
Sticks it away! Looks offside, I think. Yeah,
सबैलाई अलग हुन्छ कहिले त्यस्तै गर्छ नि रेड कार्ड मसँग अस्ति एउटाले खेल्नेले 3-4 वटा रेड कार्ड खायो
Albeit a late one.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Vieira can so cleverly bypass the press. So just one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Vieira. And it's Maldini. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he has shown him a yellow card. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious. Inter Milan are opting for an early change in personnel. They've decided against. Little doubt, that is a foul. Now this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card and he walks. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Well, they are now a 9-man team. And it's Çalhanoğlu. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Not much subtlety about that challenge.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Messi. Oh, this is a terrific run. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bale tries to play it through. He's shifting through the gears here. Now, who's going to be first to this? Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
गेम होइन
So
हुँदैन
a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Inter Milan head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Cruyff is on his own. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
He's picked it, and the shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's Messi. Messi goes steaming forward. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That's clear cut, it's a free kick.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Inter Milan perhaps contemplating their next change here. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Lovely bit of skill. Steaming on goalwards. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. Inter Milan have themselves a chance from the spot. Sommer looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. That's an extraordinary save from Sommer. Oh, nice touch. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, sweet feet. Fratesi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. No foul, says the referee. Now that's well seen too. And here's Cruyff, driving on and making good progress. Nice control. Cruyff going face to face with his great rival.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Mkhitaryan. And claimed it back swiftly. This looks promising. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, that is a nice touch. Oh, super ball.
Inter nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, that was a hard-fought win with a defensive masterclass. They backed up their goal with a resilience that was first class.
एउटा फ्रेन्डली अनाम ताउनु ओके भाइ दाइलाई दर धोपी हान्ने प्लान गर्यो कि एउटा उठेको बेलामा म त पुरै टाउको ह्याङ भएको छ
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's away we go then. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him. We have. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Mateus. And back it goes. Played out towards the right wing. It's a throw-in. And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
निद आइदिरहेको यार म त अम्बो Good night everyone. Thank you for watching. See you all in the next stream tomorrow.